Give me a sec. Just going to get my headphones for monitoring. Testing 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That is so strange. It's funny because apparently I had gained 135 subscribers, but now I'm down to 134. I don't know what's going on with that. But sometimes that could be a result of either like it's spam bot. Sometimes YouTube cleans out like certain, not just views, but certain like subscribe numbers, because either it could be like someone like a bot or something, like a fake account kind of thing, because they try to weed that out. Or it was somebody, but for some reason that person gets left. I don't know. That is a mystery I cannot solve right now because I don't have all the details. So, well, I know I do my best. But anyway, what's up, folks? So excuse me. So this is EXP StoryGamerZ. So just to let y'all know, yesterday it was the Kokomi Sango no Miya Kokomi's character teaser trailer just came out. Right, so I did a reaction. If you haven't checked that out, you can go look it up on my channel. I have a playlist of game trailer reactions, so you can go check all that out. Yeah, I responded to the Raiden Shogun trailer, also Project Eve, which was top-notch action. The action just looked superb, looked splendid. And I also reacted to all the Marvel trailers that were, it was a piece of my streaming of the PlayStation Showcase, and I saw all 3 Marvel trailers, so I thought I'd make a little video out of that. So, yeah, be sure to check all that out. You know, I'm starting to engage more trailer reactions, especially to certain games that I know I'm looking forward to and everything. And of course RPGs, JRPGs, all that jazz. Alright, well, hopefully people's having a good day. Yeah. So just to give an update, yeah, Tales of Arise, I know I started playing that on Monday, so I'll be playing it again, like maybe this Friday. Depends, because I have to talk to my dad, because I needed to go help out a family member with something, so I don't know if we want to do it tomorrow or next week. We just want to get around to doing it, that's all. Take care of it. So that it'll depend. If we go take care of it tomorrow, then no stream tomorrow. If we don't, then okay. Alright, so let me see here. What do you want to think? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just suddenly, and let me get a sip of my Pepsi. Pepsi cans, all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. But just to share a little talk about my channel. So the significance of my channel, like what makes my channel special, makes my channel unique and everything, is that yo Haseo28, what's up? Is that I have made up my mind to concentrate on a lot of RPGs and JRPG content. That's my focus of direction. I play some adventure games, of course. Like I played Marvel Spider-Man, Cyber Shadow. I played a few side scrollers. I played some other little adventures. In some cases, I also played indie games that are either a mix or some way around those genres of action adventure. That's what I do. So those are all the kinds of games that I play on, concentrate on my channel. And I do a little emphasis of like sharing experiences, you know what I mean? I do, there's a tendency for me to want to share like some thoughtful critique. Things to think about when exploring video games, It doesn't have to be too deep. Like, for instance, because before I get started, for instance, I was thinking about it for some time. I don't have the full answer yet. Now, the tales of games are all different stories at the end of the day. But it's kind of funny how you find some similar characteristics or similar traits among characters, especially the main characters or so forth. Their situations, their experience, their world conflict is much different each game. So that's the most obvious difference, or the obvious contrast, if I say so myself. But I could have sworn that I had a familiar sense between two characters. Yuri Lawal from Tales of Vesperia, which I'm playing today, and Alphen from Tales of Arise, because of their desire and capacity to do whatever it takes to help the people, liberate the people, free them from pain, from destruction that someone is inflicting. I mean, we could say that about any character at the end of the day. So it's not just those two. I just have that familiar sense between those two main characters, but they're not exactly the same. So I'm not claiming that they're both alike. Their situations, their conflicts are much, much different, but I just have a familiar sense between the two. I don't know fully what it is, but it's like, at the end of the day, that to me is just one piece of what I think kind of makes a certain series of games fantastic to play, because there's always that familiarity of characters involved. I remember Jose, you told me that Shion kind of almost reminds you of another character. Mostly, I think, was it because of her looks per se? Mostly. Yeah. I think I saw like a video one time that was talking about the announcements of Tales of Arise and everything. I think it was JRPG, that's the channel. And he said how like Shion also reminded him of a certain character from the Tales of series. The look, the outfits, all that stuff. Maybe a little bit of the personality. So I'm not surprised. I'm not the only, there are other people that are getting a familiar sense of characters, which is great. Because the Tales of series, while it's its own game of characters and stories and everything, just that familiarity is enough to drive you to want to engage it more. Doesn't mean the game is great or it's the best game of the series, because that's an opinion that a lot of people could have on their own. But it's just turn it down a little bit. But it's just but that's just it. It's just that experience that we can all share and see for ourselves that kind of relates to what we can can love or maybe even despise the game or so forth. It's when you got that familiar sense of character, it's like that tells you they do a good job with their characters and their character development and so forth. Although that may not be the case. I could digress, and maybe that might not be the full circle. But hey, the great thing about it is at least you get like let me turn on the PS4 thing. At least you get the experience among the games. If anyone were to ask me, like, what's the best Tales of game in this series, I haven't played all of them, so I don't know. That's just me being blunt. I have not played all the Tales of games, so I wouldn't even begin to tell you which one's the best one. And I haven't beaten all the ones I've played. Tales of Abyss, I'm actually close. This one, I'm actually getting closer. Getting close as well. I have not beaten Tales of Symphonia. I have not played any other Tales of game. So I wouldn't even begin to tell you which is the best one. Yeah, so. But if I were to tell people, like, hey, here's my thoughts on the games that I'm playing right now that I've gotten far. I like Tales of the Abyss more. Not that Tales of Vesperia is not a good game to play or anything. It's just it's just my way of preference and experience. Like, I found the Tales of Abyss story, gameplay. Well, gameplay can be a bit almost similar, or different. Slight differences, but when it comes to the story, I don't know, I found that one more intriguing, more attractive in my experience than Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia, I mean, it's a typical story of what to do in the face of corruption. The other one has a more twisty direction when it comes to kingdom's authority, and the fact that you begin the game with a character who's a literal spoiled brat. I know that story very well. He's a literal spoiled brat. So that's what I'm saying. So and that's my critique about it. It's like, you'll be gone soon enough. For some reason, I find that story a little more attractive. I don't know about everybody else. Oh, nice.
We're done.
I want to fly too.
So fly. Stalagmite.
I mean, it's okay, a little comedy relief in this one, but I mean, Tales of Abyss to me, in my own gameplay experience and my own story, when it comes to its story and craft, I just found that one a little bit more attractive. That's just me. That's me. So, but that's just from my gameplay experience with that game compared to this one. And I did like the idea of someone who was a spoiled brat, rich kid that has not been out in the world so much, literally has an attitude of little kid and complainer transformation down the road. Like, I just found that one more attractive as a story. And then vice versa. Several other parts of the story unfolding. You know, who's that person with the mask? What's their identity? Which I found out later. I was like, wait, that's who he is? You know, and just so much unfolding. You know what I'm saying? I just love that. I mean, this one story is still okay. I mean, it's not a bad story. It's just, I just had a preference to the other one for myself. There's just some stories that I like and some where I'm just like, oh dang, I've used these so many times. Look at that. 186. So I'm just trying to Cerberus Strike, Dragon Swarm. Okay, yeah, I'm just seeing what I put in there, so I remember how I set the combo and everything.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
There we go.
We're done.
I don't think I've asked you, but Haseo, what Tales of games have you played? I think you may have told me before, but do remind me. I believe you said you played a little bit of Tales of Vesperia, or maybe you didn't. But which Tales of games did you actually play? And if there was any you actually beat, or maybe just went halfway and stopped? Because I'm trying to remember what you told me.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Gotcha.
So is that okay?
And for anyone who's coming to the chat, yeah, if you see me play Tales of Arise, so today I'm focusing on continuing the rest of Tales of Vesperia, and then I'll get back to Tales of Arise perhaps tomorrow. Just depends on what happens tomorrow with my folks, of course. So, because I was thinking of helping my dad with something. So, but if not, we'll just have to do it another. We'll go ahead and do it tomorrow.
Was I a little hard on you?
Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you played Vesperia and Hysteria, that's for sure. You wouldn't beat those two because they were both connected. And yes, they were both connected. You told me about that. Okay, good. And then you played a little bit of Vesperia and at least right now a little bit of Arise. Okay.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
One thing I do like about game series or anime series, well, whichever particulars,
Not bad.
especially game series. There we go. Come on.
That's over.
Learning to make connections there with the L1 and X button and all that stuff. What I like about that is like Vesperia and Hysteria. We talked about it before. It's like I do like when sometimes they will introduce like two games of what looks to be separate stories, of course, but then you find references or connections between that one and the other one, and it is truly connected and everything. I actually like that because then it's like
I feel like an easy win.
it's like you just love to experience more of what's going on and have fun with it, you know, because games are meant to be fun anyway. So if you can make that stuff kind of fun along with some good gameplay, you already got me hooked.
Was I a little hard on you?
Do you prefer Vesperia and Hysteria or both? If I had to ask for your opinion. Or maybe Vesperia. Which do you prefer, or which do you like, or do you like them all?
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Tales of Arise, I mean, that's new. So, I mean, you'll probably like it already, but I'm just talking about the other ones. You find Vesperia greater than Hysteria. Gotcha.
That's over.
I know, it's funny because that's the one I got. Then Hysteria. And it was just a choice. I didn't even think about it. I didn't know which one to play, other than I heard they were connected and that but that perhaps I don't know if it was Vesperia that comes first and then Hysteria. Well, you can play them in any order, it don't matter, at least in my opinion. But but yeah. Yeah, I like that. It can heal a bit and attack at the same time.
That's over.
But I'm also trying to learn it separately, so he doesn't have to have the little skill attachments to learn it.
Whoa, careful.
You can do it, Yuri! It's floating at the fair. It's creating interference with the Blastia and causing the air to go out of control.
I didn't go the other way. I was going to, but I just want to see what was over here. Hopefully I can explore the other area. If not, it's alright, I can load it back up. It's fine.
Afraid that's what it's down to. If Heracles keeps going, we can kiss Zack, not to mention that cannon might decide to go off. Yeah.
So I got a game that you like, and I'll check it out when I play it, and then see if I like it. Well, I actually played a little bit. I do like the way the combat is set up, much differently than the other Tales of games. So you know, I'll get used to it and see how it is as I progress further in it.
Thank you.
I just heard the words "thank you."
Huh?
It stopped? What about the cannon?
Not good. At this rate, it's gonna fire. No way! We shut the power off!
Yeah, that's why you hear the words "thank you." Oh no. It still stood up. Whoa. Dang.
I was really worried there for a second.
Yeah, Hysteria came out first. Okay. But right. So Hysteria came out first. Okay. But Vesperia happened in its past. That explains a lot. Oh, let me check something. Okay. Right. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why it's Vesperia first, because it's past, and then Hysteria being like the present. Yeah, that's why it's Vesperia first, because it's past, and then Hysteria being like the present. Okay. I just wanted to hear myself talk. Listen to me hear myself talk. But anyway, it's all good.
That's some friend you have.
There he goes again, showing off as usual.
Hey, am I the only one who heard a voice when you cut the apatheia?
Yeah, I heard it too, man.
That might have been the voice of whatever Entelekea it used to be.
It was like the consciousness within the apatheia willed the air back to normal.
I think we're done here. Now we've got to get to Zophius to rescue Estelle.
I'll call Baul.
We've lost too much time getting sucked into this Heracles decoy business.
Let's hurry! Will the air back to normal? The apatheia... That was a close call!
I did not want to watch the lower quarter get destroyed right in front of me.
We owe your friend a debt of thanks.
He's not too subtle, though. He went ahead with his knights and all of us still in here.
Flynn would do just about anything to defend the capital, and he'd use his own body to shield everyone else. That's his thing.
Kid's got more nerve than I gave him
That
credit for.
What'd you expect?
Dude, that
He's your
cannon
friend.
explosive. Bro, that was insane. Okay, so he's just over there. Alright, so my goal is to head. So I know that area down there that has the word exit on it. That's probably of course, that's probably the way out. Yep. Oh, I know where this is.
Is Flynn down
Yeah, it's
there?
back here.
The fleet looks like it's in trouble.
Oh no!
The door that was locked
This
in the
is not
beginning.
good. Judging from the tilt, those ships are taking on water.
Okay, first off, before anybody say anything, I know. They look so awkward right now. Especially the little boy there. The way he's dressed and everything. I'm like, y'all doing Persona reference. You got a JoJo reference. You got... They're all like dressed up as like students, everything. It's like, what is... Not pretty fitting to the story and setup and setting and all that stuff, but yeah, I just decided to give it just to be funny, you know. I'll keep it this for a while, and then eventually, if I can change, I'll change their outfits whenever I want to. So, see, maybe like put them in their funny outfits or something, just to be funny.
If they don't pick up the pace, they're gonna sink.
Isn't that Flynn yelling down there?
Doesn't look like there's any way to break away from that. I feel bad for doing this to Flynn, but we really need to get going.
Are you sure? You're gonna get an earful later.
I'm used to his lectures. Judy, take us out of here.
Baul! Baul, head towards the capital. Yeah, thanks. Everyone, get on.
You won't get away this time, Alexei.
There it is! It's the capital! Huh?
Whoa! No more barrier.
I wonder if this is Alexei's doing too.
That guy's just doing whatever he wants. Ready to go in?
Take us there.
Estelle, where could you be? Where do we even start looking in a city this big?
We follow the airflow.
Maybe you can remove that sunglasses of yours because you just look awkward then.
If Alexei is using Estelle and Apatheia in his plans, it has to cause a disturbance in the air. Baul! He found it.
There! Estelle!
And Alexei's right there with her.
Judy, take us closer.
Oh boy.
Estelle!
Estelle!
Damn it! Stop it, Alexei!
I'm losing control of myself. I'm scared.
You gotta fight it! Estelle! Don't give up yet! Estelle!
Please, I beg of you. Before I cause anyone any more pain. Please, Yuri. Kill me now.
I'm alive.
Youch. Man. Look, at this point, the first thing that came to mind is, because of this guy's stupidity, Alexei, he's going to end up summoning Adaphagos. Remember what he said earlier about how Adaphagos came to being, how did Adaphagos come to the world and everything? It's because of all this Blastia power use and abuse. Is that really what he wants? Either he just wants to gain the power, or he just wants the whole world to burn. That means something's going through his mind and his heart that's getting him to want to just do all this. Was it pressure, being a leader? Or was it something more deeper? Because he also knows Duke. So something snapped in him to make him want to do all this. And that's what I want to find out. So we're dealing with the case of Alexei's corruption. Was he like this before? Or did something snap in him to make him go this route? I want to know what made him ticked.
Did everybody make it?
This is the case for today. What made this guy tick?
I'm alive, but I can't say much more than that. Feels like I might have snapped a few bones.
The ship's a mess too.
All right, old man, you can get up.
With this, Alexei. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yuri! It hurts!
That thing Estelle did. It was like Dane Nomos. Must be what happens when you get a few Epitheia together at once.
Don't try to talk. We're gonna get you both to a doctor. Try and hang in.
Thank you, old friend. We owe you so much.
It looks like Baul won't be able to give us a lift for a while.
Ah, phooey.
No. He'll have to rest somewhere until his wounds are healed.
You've done more for us than we could ask. Take care and rest well.
So looks like we're going to be on foot for a while.
What about Estelle?
You know, there's probably 2 or 3 other cases that still need to be resolved. there's something called King of the Beasts that's still roaming around. I don't know what all that exactly happened with the Black Hope massacre. So far, we got many details as possible, so maybe that could have been concluded already, or there's still more to it. She did mention someone named Cypher, so that's another added point to the case. And now we have this guy Alexei and his ticking bomb. So that's three little cases in one.
You've got plenty to worry about without thinking about Estelle.
Now, if I sound like a detective, it's because I am. What do you think my channel icon is for, man? I live for this.
If we go after Alexei like this, we're sure to get our butts handed to us.
It seems we're somewhere near Capo Nor. Let's go to Nor Harbor.
Yeah.
Not that I have full sympathy for the guy, Alexei. I just want to understand his
I don't like that sky.
shtick.
The air is boiling like thunderclouds.
Yep.
There's a mean storm brewing.
Yep. He's gonna summon Adafagos. Come on, man. Like, it's obvious. They mentioned it, the big guy's name.
What the heck is going on? Is this a sign we're about to get hit with some kind of disaster? I just finished building my house, for crying out loud.
I like that. I like that. Like, hold on. I'm gonna caption that. I'm gonna. Because I thought that was funny. Watson, what did you do? Wake up, I'll say. Wake up, man. Wake up. I'll have to deal with Watson later. Ugh. But anyway, you still feeling tired and from waking up and still feeling tired in the morning and everything, Gonzalo? How was your rest? Excuse me.
They're really in an uproar. Not that
I'll bet things are pretty crazy in the capital, too.
Where did you come from? Did you hear anything?
No, we were...
Why are all of you here? You look terrible. What happened to you?
Oh, it's you. We've been through a lot. Do you know any doctors around here?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Sure, I know a doctor, but...
Well, do you think you might be able to bring the doc to the inn? We're too beat to even walk any.
All right, I'll be back soon.
But seriously, wake up! I'm glad I made that
So
command.
much, Doctor.
That's so much funny.
Thank goodness you came. You'd returned from Heliard then?
Yes. I still can't thank you enough for your help before.
Yeah, I remember I helped save the little kid.
Oh,
I remember
hello
them.
there. Are you with them too?
What? Do you know them?
after I got Polly back to his home, they let me sleep over and eat with them.
Oh, right. After you left Rago's palace.
Now that there's a new magistrate, Nor had become a much nicer place to live. But now, with that sky looking the way it is...
Hey, mister, did you hear it? There was a loud sound like boom! And then everything was shaking like an earthquake.
A town official is currently going to see what happened.
Hey, where's that nice lady who was with you? Is she gone?
Now that I think of it, that girl would have been able to heal your wounds. What happened to her?
A certain worthless idiot handed her over to the bad guy. Now we're chasing after them.
And we know he's the worthless idiot. Yeah. Way to go, Captain Schwan, aka Raven. Yeah. Let's just continue.
I see. I guess I shouldn't have asked.
I'm sorry, but she's awake. Oh, really?
Don't worry. The next time we come, we'll bring her with us for sure.
Really? Yeah! Wait!
For now, you should just get some rest.
Needs to rest, go and collect some more information. Oh, there's an earthquake. What could it be? There's a new counselor, and it seems like things got better. We'll be glad to see there's nothing inside. Zzz, he's sleeping. Just like you, bro. Zzz. Oh my gosh. He's like, ow. You okay there, Patty? Virus has to be one of the creature with a cow's head and a man's body. You know what's missing then? I think I fought that creature already. Escaped from Zaphius. Will become of me now. Here I stand full of anxiety, to be continued. Are you leaving? Please be careful. Oh, you've returned. Did you see anything interesting? Just came from Zaphius. I suggest you steer clear from it. Tonight's captain is taking control of the place, and the atmosphere there is very disturbing. We're probably going to end up visiting that place, of course. So we're currently all like level 46-ish. I mean level 46, so. My aim is then to try to get them at least level 50 and then beyond. See if I can get them level 50 today. Maybe even level 55.
The road, it's gone.
This must be the new excellency or something.
There's a giant hole on the other side of a meat hill. It's burning hot all around it. I wasn't able to get very close.
I wonder if that was the explosive cannon blast that happened earlier.
What? Just like that? I suppose that's what all that rumbling was earlier.
Even if we were able to get near that hole, getting across it would be impossible. No one will be able to go past a meat hill like this. So then, Nor is cut off from everyone else? This is bad. This is real bad.
Could this be the blast from the Heracles cannon?
That's what I thought.
What have they done?
Alright, so I gotta gather a lot of information around here. Because the recent shocking events, yada 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 and free. Refugees, yada 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 and free. Okay. Right this way, okay. So we're here. The capital's in an uproar and people are leaving in droves. Some are crossing over a meat hill and coming here. So just right over there, a meat hill. Oh wow. Rumor has it that Alexei has seized control of Zaphius. Well, I saw this day coming. There were people shouting martial law on Zaphius. Citizens flee to Capua. I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, how frightening. Just think about how many scary people there are out there. It's simply horrible. Margot made all our lives difficult. The people living such sumptuous lifestyles at Zaphius. Then they should have to get a taste of what we went through. Things are in chaos over in the Empire. Things are in chaos in Tolbikia because the Dawn died. I can't even imagine when I'm going to be able to open shop back up. To make a living now. Right. Hey, this is serious. I heard Zaphius is in shambles. Zaphius manufactures most of the gels. Right. Apparently Fortune's Market has their own passes and normal folk. You know, it might be easier living in another town. I thought about it many times, but up and moving at this age, I don't know if my old bones could take it. There's a couple other stuff here. Yeah, the altered art thing, all that stuff. Yeah, yada yada yada. Yada yada, Hudson free. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. And there's just items. Yeah, we need a we got 209,000. Nice. So that means I can buy this now. I could probably just go ahead and buy this now. Okay, there we go. How much is this? Oh, that's not too bad now. With all the gold, I can now get more of that. Okay, good, good. Pow, pow, pow. And we've bought a lot of this stuff before already, I believe. Yeah. As we haven't, I'll just buy them anyway. Doesn't cost too much. Okay. You asleep, bro? Well, it looks like you might be asleep. Alexei was known as a proud and honorable knight, but in the end he turned out to be nothing more than a low-born blackguard. He simply wasn't fit to lead. I would be so pleased that the high-born noble Captain Kumar would return to this town. It's too bad you don't know that Kumar was also corrupt, and he's pretty much now dead. As many people out to see. I just hope. I'll deal with that later. Okay. I mean, if you need to sleep, I mean, you could leave the stream if you want to. I don't want you to watch the stream if you're too tired. Xavier's team seems to be troublesome, but it's peaceful here. I like to monopolize a nice place like this. Ah, my stomach's... Ah, stop hurting, stop hurting. Yeah, I remember those guys. Sorry, I'm feeling like some hot stomach pain. Like, come on, man, stop that. Unless I need to go outside to the world map to see. I don't know, let's see here. Oh, here we go.
So it did end up hitting something after all.
Thankfully, it missed hitting any of the towns.
Mm-hmm. Just hit Amid Hill.
Sure you're all right?
No, I hurt all over. But Estelle's in trouble. I can't just lie around.
Yeah, what he said.
What's our next move, though?
If the road to Amid Hill is out, couldn't we take a boat around?
I'm afraid not. A little while back, the Knights came and took any boat that could make a long trip. Thanks to them, the harbor's dead empty.
How about repairing the Fiertia and heading round by sea?
The keel's all smashed up, so it'll take a while to fix it.
Damn, at a time like this. Well, there is one way, but I'm just not sure how I feel about recommending it to you. If it'll get us through, let's hear it. We've got to get to the capital fast. I'm afraid it'll end up taking you a fair bit out of your way. If you go north just before Amid Hill, there's a thin strip of coastline. It'll eventually come to a dead end, but in this season it freezes over and becomes an ice flow.
The blade drifts of Zofair.
Right. If you're lucky, you should be able to make your way across the flow on the ice.
So in other words, if we go across there, we can take a detour to the middle of the continent.
The blade drifts of Zofair, huh? I heard nobody goes there. Not even fishermen, because of the story.
You're also gambling on nature here, so there's no guarantee you'll be able to get through.
Nature, after all, is more often the enemy of man.
Oh, excuse me.
Quite the keen observation, Patty.
If that's our only way, then we'll have to go for it.
Okay, let's do it. Thanks for your help. Least I can do. There wouldn't be much left of this family if it weren't for you all. Only thing I'll ask is that you don't disappoint my boy.
You got it!
Alright, so now we're not reunited with everybody.
Estelle said something just before her power was fully activated, didn't she? What do you think she was trying to say?
Sorry, old Raven didn't catch it.
Don't worry, Yuri caught it.
Yuri?
Yep. Look, at the end of the day, if Alexei's just someone who's mad with power, then I just say a baka over the head. Because now you're just boring. Because that's all it is, and you're just a boring villain. Like, yeah. Everybody wants to go crazy these days. Like, hey, come on, man. I know I've talked to everybody. I was just curious about.
Baul.
Will Baul's wounds heal quickly?
My, is that concern I hear in your voice?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've been asking too much of him, really.
It will take some time, but he should recover. He's quite a fighter, you know.
Oh, good.
So don't worry, okay, Rita?
All right. I just... Hey! I'm the one giving out the sympathy here.
You really must learn to control that temper.
Just want to take a good look.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Too easy.
It's total chaos and panic no matter where you look.
People were just living normally, and then the capital winds up like this all of a sudden. Heracles' cannon even changed the land itself.
Not really a situation where you can just tell people to calm down.
Nobody's gonna accept his rule with this mess going on. Alexei, what the hell are you thinking?
Rule by terror, maybe?
Whether he can control the people or not, the world is headed for a crisis if this keeps up.
But just try telling people about the air and the catastrophe it'll cause. They won't understand. We're the only ones who know. So that means it's up to us.
This is gonna be rough.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I think that's what it's talking about over there. I want to go into Mead Hill just to see what happens.
Are they all together?
I mean, if nothing happens, I mean, it's fine. But, get out of my way.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. Flickering blaze burn.
That's what happened.
Yep. Can't go in there. Yeah, you see that big giant? I think that's supposed to be a hole right there, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, can't go in there. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
And I remember that one path that I'm walking on on that side of the mountains. I don't think that was there before. Unless it was, I ignored it. Alright, let's go ahead.
What is it, Raven?
There a problem, Patty?
You were the one groaning, Carol.
I feel kind of weird. Like there's a pressure on my chest.
Yeah, I feel the same thing.
What do you know? I'm right there with you.
It may be some light air sickness. The amount of air in the world is growing. It's easier to affect you. Many people may soon begin to feel it.
I hadn't thought of that. It's gonna get tougher just to get by, huh?
So, we're coming up on the end then.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
This fight's never gonna end.
Okay, we'll just leave you here.
Hey, be nice.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Not too shabby for an old...
Rigaud's gone, the new magistrate's here. Nor Harbor's so much better. It's not fair.
Yeah, I'm sure Estelle would love to see this.
We better hurry up and rescue her then, and bring her back here with us.
She did make a promise to Polly, too.
And breaking that promise would go against the laws of brave Vesperia.
Punish the unjust. Yeah, we'll just have to come back once we've saved Estelle.
Yep, I'm sure she would love that.
I'm gonna go a little crazy.
So here are some new monsters here, so...
Easy. Here. At your heavens.
Alright, this is where I can at least possibly Trista Sephora. Probably get to level 50 along the way here or beyond.
Let's go.
Plus, I want to learn Guardian Circle, so...
If Emmett Hill is blocked off, none of the people stuck in the capital will be able to escape.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they can fly.
If the air in the skies above the capital keeps increasing, all living things will be in danger.
And if we let that happen, we won't be able to go near the capital ourselves.
All the more reason to stop talking and start moving.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Take this!
Oh, nice. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, just sneak up on me. How does it? Alright, my back turned briefly. Alright, nice.
Let's eliminate them.
I think I already scanned these. Yeah, the ice bats. Gotcha.
So is that okay?
Yeah, the point is I want to learn the Guardian Circle.
Carol, just what sort of place is the Blade Drifts of Zofair?
Well, I've never been there myself, but I've heard the entire place is covered in a sheet of ice. Nan told me this was the best season for hunting monsters there, because the ice is thickest. The monsters there sound pretty tough, too.
Covered in a
Oh yeah, we're fighting them all right.
I'm getting the chills just hearing about it.
Does anyone have a warm cloak I can borrow?
Will it be a problem that we haven't made any special preparations?
No matter how cold it is, it'll be better than the heat of the sands of Kagor, right?
I don't know about better, but we're running out of time. We'll have to go in as we are.
It'll be fine, as long as none of us catches a cold.
Yep. We got something at the center there.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, you poor thing.
Nice. Alright, so he's getting up a level. That's good, that's good. He's gonna get up. Alright. Oh, okay. This is the actual location. The Blade Drifts of Zofair.
It's cold. So very cold.
Okay, old man, we get it already.
The aged have lower body temperatures, you know? What I wouldn't give for the heat of that desert.
You're gonna slip and fall if you don't shut up. Oops, too late.
See that?
Watch it there. We old folks are fragile.
Sorry.
Man, this is really some place. Sort of a cross between mysterious and just plain creepy. There are swords coming up out of the ice.
Yeah, they seem to be all over. Just what kind of place is this?
They're relics of
I don't know, let's
happened
explore.
long ago between pirates and the Empire.
Ah.
Now that you mention it,
You see all the weapons scattered across the land.
They're just full of information, aren't you?
It's stuff that I picked up when I was researching about Ifree.
I thought Zofair got its name from the sharp cold, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't think you were too far off with cold as a void.
What's wrong with him?
Whoa!
Whoa there.
What was that? It's big. Is that an Antilochaea?
No, I don't sense intelligence in it.
Okay.
So it's a monster, right? We'd be in trouble if that thing attacked us.
It's a Bitajo, a monster with a rigid, sparkly back and a super strong body.
It shouldn't bother us if we leave it alone. Forget about it.
We might end up fighting that thing.
Let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised. Come on. Or something else. But let's see.
Huh? Oh, right.
He has some thought there, boy. He said, boy. Move it. Play too much God of War. Read it, boy. Move it, boy. Okay, let's go. Fire and grass affects it. Or, yeah. Fire or wind, or what you call it. Alright. Same thing here.
Let's go.
So that'll be a new weapon for him. Okay. Shot him in the back.
Ooh, now's our chance.
Our strategy worked.
Yep. Oh, okay. Because of the weapon I had, that's why.
Oh, guess we're done.
I see. Well, I want to learn Guardian Circle, so I'll come back to that. Let me equip the Dane Nomos. Yeah, I'll put that. Whoops. I'll put that axe back in a little later. Let's see. Anything else I wanted to put in here? Yeah, so it's the Bastion with the weapon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I wanted to trigger that one. Make sure it goes dizzy.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
So what species are you? Rebigo. Okay.
Let's go.
There you have it. Alright. See you running around right there. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's obvious you're gonna end up fighting that thing, right? For real. I got this awful pain around here. It's like, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna end up fighting that thing.
You need to take a chill pill.
It looks like he's taken a liking to us.
I prefer dates who are a little less aggressive.
Right.
You want to eat it or something?
Cold water fish have more fat to insulate their bodies from the low temperatures. White meat is just perfect for skewers.
That's not a fish, you know. That thing's a monster.
Like, even if it turns red or gets dizzy. There we go. If it turns red, it's fine, but I just want to dizzy it out, make the fight easier.
Let's go.
Okay, so they're already... So he's level 47 and they're catching up. Good, good, good. Yeah, most likely I can get to level 50 at this point. It may not even be right here, but it could be in like some other portions.
You'll be gone soon enough. Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully I can learn Guardian Field at some point. Gotcha. Let's get this right.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, let's go.
We're done.
Okay, it's going to destroy this. Open that up.
I got water up my nose. So salty, so cold.
You sure are energetic, old man.
If we sit around talking, we're gonna freeze our butts off. Patty, this would be a great time for some of your piping hot skewers.
It's frozen.
How annoying.
Drew.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. We're done.
Most likely we can get up to maybe like level 48 or 49-ish. Depending upon how much further these monsters can help me level up. Ooh, that's for her. Okay. What does that got? So I still have this, Shakujo. Oh. So now she can do mystic art with this. Nice.
We got a head start.
Our strategy worked.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, hopefully I can learn the Guardian field. Alright, so that would have to come down as well. Just run past you. Whoops. Gotta run the other way and just fine. It's fine. Oh, nice. Cyclone shot. That's what Zagi could do. Nice. So now he could do that.
The sign of victory! All right!
It's like that monster's getting annoying. Can we fight it already?
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, the time has come to say it.
Nice. Alright, let's get this thing. I see. So I see we're finding a lot of special weapons for them. Yeah, this way we find a lot of special weapons up in here. It's a good thing, though. Yep, here we go.
It's weird. That monster seems to have times when it bothers us and times when it leaves us alone.
I know, interesting.
Yeah, I don't like it one bit.
If we stand on really thick ice, I don't think that we need to worry about being attacked.
If that thing comes at us, we can just kick its butt. Bring it on!
I'd really prefer not fighting something like that head on at the moment.
Let's get back to land as soon as we can.
Head back to someplace warm.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably change their outfit. I want to give them like full-on armor. So let's see. There's the gold blade, Fedrock Knight Spirit, Abysso Inferno, which is tight. So I'm gonna give him the gold blade. Too bad you can't have those special things even with the outfit. I mean, yeah, with the costume.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
All right, come on.
Are you done already?
Just have it fully armored and ready. Yeah, that's what I thought my family members called my name. Oh, there's that centerpiece. Yep.
They're wide open.
It's nothing personal.
We're flickering blades.
Yep, now I learned it. Good. Finally learned it. Learned it. Finally. Okay. Alright, so all I'm going to do is save it. And I'm going to just switch. Actually, here, don't. Okay. Let me, so here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to switch stuff around. So I'm just going to go basic Azure Edge and then Azure Wolf Strike. And then I can choose anything, here. So Guardian Field and then Brutal Fang here if I want to go that route. Just mixing stuff up. I'll leave those Shining Fang Drop. I'll leave, but this I'll change it to maybe something here. And I could just leave some of this stuff. Oh, that's already there. So, Cerberus Strike. Okay. Here we go. Make sure I save that change. So about 47, 46. Maybe when we get to level 47.
I guess I can fight.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, what's with this? I know I've seen this somewhere.
It's an air crenny.
Huh. There's one even out here.
It's not putting out any air, though. Maybe it's what's left over when they...
This area doesn't seem desolate enough for that, though.
Everyone be on your guard.
Oh, man. There it is again.
We're up on this rock, right? We'll be fine.
Ah, so you fly.
The air crenny.
Look out!
Yuri!
A monster that uses an air crenna to trap its prey?
Wow.
How could I have been so careless? I should have known.
Carol, run!
No way! You guys will all get eaten up!
This isn't something you can beat on your own!
But... I gotta do this! I gotta do it now!
Carol!
Now or never!
He's gonna find by himself? Oh, damn. I'm literally fighting by myself. By himself. Oh, shoot. Just a sec. Wow. That's insane. So literally fighting by himself. Oh my gosh.
Looks like I gotta be more careful. I see stars.
I don't know how I'm gonna hit him on these.
No problem. This is nothing.
Because in the air, I can hardly hit him. I'll make sure to keep him alive, though.
I see stars.
Because I'm trying to hit him, and it's like he's in the air. And he moves so fast. That was a good try, Carol. Come on, man.
Carol, stop this! It's crazy!
I can't watch this. I told you to get out of here!
If you keep this up, you're gonna die.
I'm fine. You most certainly are not.
Man. Come on, boy. You can hang in there.
All right. You
Come
guys
on,
are all
man.
Here with me.
Carol, don't!
Come on, man. Hang in there. Hang in there, man. You could do it.
You're all right behind me. So no matter how bad I'm beat up, I can't lose.
Move, damn it! If you don't, the kid's gonna...
Oh, shoot.
Carol!
How did he? You're mine!
Oh! Gotcha.
How the hell did he pull that off? Hey,
Nice.
you alive?
Nice, nice. I don't know about y'all, but that was tight. Bruh. That was tight, man. Hold on, let's see. That was tight.
Hey guys.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was awful. You doing all right?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, let's pay this guy back double for all those knocks you took.
For real. Yeah, so Carol's got to be a member. So let's switch some people. So, Carol, you're next to me. Rita, you're staying. I'm going to have you in the group. All right. Or actually, let's have her in there. Okay. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Sheesh, that was crazy.
Now that's what I call a scrap.
We're with you this time.
We're gonna do this together this time.
Thanks. I'll finish it this time.
Do it. Let's finish him off.
You're being too easy on the kid.
We are brave Vesperia!
Yeah, bring it out of the ground. There you go. Whoa. You just froze the time. Nice. All right, let's beat this guy once and for all. Darn it. Wasn't quick enough on that. Everyone get out of there now. That's funny. Come on. Nice. Oh, we're all dizzy now. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Nice. All right, come on. Ooh. Let's get out of there. Move it, move it, move it. Come on, we got him, we got him. We got him. Come on. Whoops. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes.
Protect the guild. You're a manly man, Carol.
Don't try to do everything alone.
Nice.
That's the logical outcome.
We did it!
You idiot! What were you thinking doing that alone? Carol!
Carol! Hey, Carol!
Come on, keep it together, kid.
He's all right. Once he calmed down, it all went out of him. He's just passed out.
This kid. What if you checked out before we even rescued Estelle?
Cut him a little slack now. Facing down challenges like that is part of becoming a man. Not to mention he saved our butts.
Yeah, we would have been lunch without Carol.
Facing down challenges.
Exactly. Those times when you just know you can't turn tail and run. Hell, everybody has those moments at least once in their life.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here quickly. Carol's weak. This can't be good for him.
Right.
I owe you one, boss.
That was very impressive.
Brave One title. Nice. You got it. Yeah, he's KO'd. Okay.
Carol, why'd you have to go and be a hero?
Seriously, when is that kid gonna learn to be a good boy and act his age?
I've never seen him show courage like that. I swear I lost a year off my life just watching him.
Well, we almost lost our entire lives, so we owe him one.
But that was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I know. We have to watch him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy again.
Yeah, I'm through losing precious years of my life to that boy's antics.
They're actually agreeing for once.
We all share a pride in what Carol did for us, each in our own way.
It just comes a little easier for some of us.
Yeah, so Carol is KO'd, so he can't join the party right now. Wait, how do what are you saying? I was noticing that. I was like, wait, what? Feta. Flavor. What? You okay, Haseo? Oh, I finally beat that thing. That sea creature. Well, it could fly too, so. There was a nice epic moment with Carol there. Paimon's cheer. Fada!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Man, that's the only cheer she ever gives when she actually wants food. Dun-dun-dun. Every time she sees food, that's her cheer. Because she's hungry all the time. Body pain, huh? Interesting. Fa-ita. Oh, there we go. So is it fa-ita or fa-eta? That means is it an E or an A sound with the E part there? So just E, so fa-ita. Okay. Okay, because I didn't know if it's pronounced A or E. Okay, so fa-ita. So that's her cheer. I don't even recall, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even recall hearing that. If she's saying fa-ita, 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 I'm like, shut up, man. I'm trying to concentrate.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Smile of wavering darkness. Smile of wavering darkness.
Finally.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, that'll be for her. Psychedelica, huh? Ah. well, she can be able to do her mystic art. Ooh, I don't know if you got to see the boss fight with a little scene where Carol saved our lives. If you did, great. If not, well, too bad, bruh. Well, I might actually post that moment on YouTube. Actually, I might do that.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Make a playlist called Gaming Moments.
In this cold, we're gonna freeze in no time.
In that case, we should move more to get warmer. Either that or get to a warmer place.
Either way, if we hold still, we're done for.
Yeah, but if we wander around too much, we could use up all our energy and collapse.
Then it sounds like we need to do what we came to do and get out of here. The pooch seems just fine in all this cold.
You'll be gone soon enough.
It's funny when she got like a cooking pan and just roast it. I'm like, come on, man. It's all here acting all goofy. I mean, I don't want to have some fights. I just want to get by through this area. Nice. It's like, can I finally get through this area, please? Finally dealt with that sea creature, well, flying and sea creature thing. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, Does that look like an exit to anybody else?
Tired already?
We old folks lack stamina. Judith, be a dear and take him for a spell.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of stealing your job from you.
Carol, you're awake, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, he is awake.
Carol, you're really good at pretending to be asleep.
Forcing a poor old man to work in this cold.
Right.
Carroll, you're made of tougher stuff than I might have guessed.
Feeling better, Carol?
Alright, I'll change his outfit just to...
We were really worried about you.
Me too.
You didn't look that worried to me.
Really? That's weird.
Just never do that again, okay? We're all in this together.
Okay.
Mind telling me what's so funny?
Hey, easy, Yuri. I was just remembering something the Dawn said.
Take care of your friends and they'll be there when you need them.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe this is the kind of thing he meant.
Well, if you feel like you understand what he said, I'm sure you're on the right track.
I hope so.
All right, the exit's right in front of us.
Everything all right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that maybe all the ice here was made by the air.
The ice? From the air?
Well, if all things are made up of air, that would make sense.
The air crene here was actually quite stabilized. Enough for a monster to control it. Maybe, if huge quantities of air could be made solid, it would help stabilize things.
You mean something like that could restore the air imbalance and stop the disturbances?
I'm not sure. It would probably need to be more efficient, and it would take a lot more...
It sure would be awesome if we could do that, though.
So, you want to stay here and research this air credit?
No, there isn't time for that.
Yeah, and we've already burned enough time here as it is. Let's go.
Estelle, please be okay.
Once we're out of here, let's ask somebody about what's happening in the capital.
Sure thing.
Let me change his outfit as well.
If we want news of the situation in the capital, wouldn't going to Halura be the safest bet?
Good call. Not only do they have a barrier, we can rest while we're there.
Well, some shut-eye sounds good to me.
Well, if that's that, then let's get moving. I'm damn near frozen to the bone as it is.
So we finally got out of here. So here we are. Well, not quite get out of there, but yeah.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Flickering blaze, burn! Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Let's go.
There we go. So basically, now I can do arcane art, base art. I can do base art, arcane art, base art, arcane art continuously now.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ooh, got him.
Odin of this modest land!
Ooh, dang, you burped. That's how he burped and everything.
Victory is a whirling tide!
Nice. Let me use a... I need to use a mat. Or better use a tent.
Good job, Spot. Sure you're all right after your little one-man crusade?
Huh? I guess. I mean, I feel okay for now.
How unlike you to worry about Carol, Rita.
It's not that I'm worried about him,
We can't show up with injuries when we're going to rescue a princess who has to heal everybody.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If you say so.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Alright, cool. Double the sneak. Okay.
You're all over the place. The bigger the bunch, the weaker the monster.
I'm just getting started.
Not bad. Alright, everybody's getting up levels again. Good, good.
I feel like an easy
In a couple minutes, I'll take a short break.
That's over.
Nice. Nice-oo. I don't think I ever fought this enemy.
I guess I can fight.
The secret of my strength.
Nice.
got them.
I don't know if it can lead us over there, but I'm just gonna check anyway. There you can see all the red shielding over it.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, like it probably might not lead over there, but I'm just checking anyway.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ooh, I think I'm in.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out. A new skill under my belt.
Yeah, it looks like probably not. Okay.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
I'm not finished that.
Leveled up it once again. Okay. Cool. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to see. Alright, so you just gotta go all the way back around and all that stuff. It's fine. At least I got the level up. Lone wolf charge, nice. Lone wolf charge, nice.
But you're going bye-bye. I'm done of this modest land.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Alright, looks like we're back over here. Just curious if we come over here. If I stop by the inn.
There sure are a lot of people here.
They're refugees from the capital. See how they're all well dressed?
Ah, so it was okay to come here.
It looks like there's nothing unusual with the barrier here for now.
Carol, are you okay?
Looks like he ain't okay at all.
He's got a bad fever. He really overexerted himself.
All because he had to go and be a hero. I swear. Yuri.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go to the inn so that Carol can rest.
That's exactly what I was thinking of doing.
It's actually nice to be back. It all started with trying to recover that Aquablastia.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't have guessed then we'd be heading out on a trip that spanned the globe.
Like, exactly.
Don't worry, Repeat. I'm the same guy now that I was then.
I mean, the same trope.
It's the situation that's changed. Yeah. It's just a new set of circumstances.
Like, it all started with one little incident that he was just trying to recover Blastia stolen from his hometown, leading to all this big stuff that's going on. Not that he intended this to happen or this to be the case, but now it is. Oh, turn out to be, of course, it's that same old story you see in every story. Something small turns out to be something bigger all along, you know. So it's not the fault of the main character. It's just that's what just happens along the way. Yeah, because that's what's going on. And it's just right under their noses. All right, so I'm gonna go BRB, take a little break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back from my break. You know, I'll probably share a little thought for a minute while I skim through dialogue here and there, but I think one of the things to think about is, like, in every area of story, of course, you just got, like I was saying earlier, you got the common trope, the common story alignment. What begins as a small problem or conflict grows to something bigger in the end, because it was a symptom of that huge problem. It was only a symptom, and it turns out it was not the real problem, but it was a piece of it, the bigger one.
You've been looking all around for a while now. You looking out for somebody?
Like, that's just the common thing I will
There's
see
no point trying to hide it.
in any
Your eyes have been
story.
wandering all over the place.
Alright, you got me. With all the people from the capital, I haven't seen anybody from the lower quarter.
You're concerned for them, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed
So where are you came from?
I just figured we've got enough to worry about as it is.
I mean, small problem came part of a big one. If you head for the sea from here, you can't help running into Amid Hill. They say there's the remains of some monster in the ground about halfway up. Oh, the story goes that this monster was as long as the trunk of the tree of Howler. Big, right? Long ago, I caught sight of a gallant man on my way home from the port city. He was tall and slender with silver hair. Oh, and he was heading to the mountains, and nobody's seen him since. He was far too handsome to be a hermit. I wonder who he could be. Oh. So there's talking about things. Yeah. I mean, that type of story element is just everywhere. I mean, it's not that it's boring. I mean, it's a common trope. I mean, our common story line piece that you'll see anywhere. So it's not something that I hate or is boring or it's like it's not as new. It is. I would say it's just common. You know, you get used to it. You know what I mean? As long as it doesn't make the whole thing boring. You know, if the story puts it in well where it's not boring, even though it's the same kind of alignment, then I will enjoy it. So like in here, and this game is okay having that type of direction. It's just, you know, it's decent. I mean, could they have done more? Maybe-ish. I mean, maybe. Okay. I mean, now there's the alpha beta versions. I just want to see if there's any like other types of weapons I know I don't really have. Okay. There's burn spreader, and then there's a gale spreader. Okay. That's the alternative of the rapid shot. So I heard a plane. There's like a lot of skills and you gotta learn and stuff. And then of course you got all the armor stuff here. Alright, so we gotta get more of that. Fancy belly warmer. Nice. Okay. A couple other stuff here. If I can get the wisdom of always be aware of what's actually going on. You know, dealing with any problem. Which is a common thing anyway, because it's like, you may be tackling like a problem, but it may be just not more than a symptom. And it's like, well, what really is the problem? So now we're already seeing what it is. But I still want to find out what is up with that Alexei guy. What's his beef for doing all this? Is it power he wanted? He just wasn't getting enough of it? Was he just trying to get a kick? And then we're just dealing with a power-hungry type enemy, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the most common, power-hungry types. Or those who, they just want to see the whole thing, the whole world end, or everything end, because they're not satisfied in life and they want to take everything with them. They just want to see the whole world burn, so you got those types. I'm just curious what type of villain Alexei is. Type we're dealing with here.
Hello, and welcome to Denabola Inn. Don't worry about paying.
Huh? What? Probably because we don't look like we have any money.
Well, you see, an important official is visiting the mayor's house right now, and it's by his orders.
I went to a mayor's house. I didn't see anybody else in there. Game logic.
The government's handling the money for the
You have to
inn,
talk
so
to
that
the.
anyone can stay here for free.
You got to talk to the in person to know that something was happening in another place which you did not see happening. But they're probably in another room somewhere. That's why it didn't look like the mayor was interacting with anybody.
That must
That's the
be
logic.
refugees that have come to the town.
Circumstances being what they are, it takes the fun out of it. But our business is booming thanks to all the visitors to our town.
Sounds like a good deal for the Empire.
So does that mean you don't have any vacancies?
You're in luck. I have one room.
Then I'll take that room, thank you.
Hey there, no cutting in line.
Of course, I wouldn't think of not paying. I'll pay 10 times the regular price. I'll also give the same amount to you travelers. That should settle things nicely, yes?
You son of a...
I'm so sorry. I took another look at the register, and it seems that I don't actually have any vacancies. So sorry. Come again.
What? I knew this town was in the sticks, but this is...
Honey, let's just go on to Heliord from Nor Harbor.
Well said. I should be thankful we don't soil our clothing in a filthy little hovel like this.
We're gonna be in for a nasty surprise when they try to go to Port Nor.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Your room is upstairs, in front.
What? But you said there weren't any vacancies.
Business is business, right?
Yes, don't worry about it. I can't stand people like that. And
Seriously?
wasn't it you who saved Halur's tree? This is the least I can do. Enjoy your
There you go. Favor for a favor, man.
All those refugees. The capital must be in a sorry state.
What evil you think that bastard Alexei's gonna perpetrate next?
There's no way I'm letting
What
Alexei
type of
get away
evil
with all the
type is
stuff he's
he?
done.
Who cares about Alexei? Estelle. I want to save Estelle.
Yes, but to do that, we need to take care of Alexei. And we need to come up with a better plan. We can't let ourselves get blasted all the way back to Nor Harbor again.
Well, we can't go anywhere till Carol gets better. So we might as well gather some info around town, don't you think?
Good idea. Someone might end up saying just the thing we need to hear.
Wasn't the innkeeper saying that someone important from the capital was in the mayor's house? Let's go and have a look-see. Old man?
Someone's got to look after the boy, don't they? Leave that to me. You kids go on ahead.
I know, right? Exactly. It's not as simple as 1, 2, 3. Anything. I mean, you call it Tales for a good reason. Like, and when it comes to the Tales of games, or any games of that matter, with a story like this, or any way, shape, or form, there's always going to be something big at the end of the bargain. So it's not going to be a simple issue. There's going to be more. Like, even when I get to playing Tales of Arise further, like, I know the simple answer would be, oh, go after these lords. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be some stuff coming along the way that then begins to sort of change things around, or get the characters to start maybe considering their options a little bit more differently or so. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, one of the lords was actually good. So, I wouldn't be surprised. And then etc. So, it's like, or like, not all, of course, we already could tell, not one of the Renans was helping out. So, that at least give the sense. I mean, they're already aware. Not all the Renans are probably bad. Most likely, that's the case. So, like this, and then there's more. So, I mean, I'm not going to be surprised that there's a lot of other things that are going to come out. A lot of twisty things tend to happen with the Tales of series games. So, like, oh, that person was this character's father the whole time, you know, stuff like that. And then and vice versa. Yeah, Lloyd. Tales of Symphonia. I don't know how comfortable he's going to be sleeping with all that armor on, man. Oh, it looks nice out here. Same dialogue stuff, okay. Oh, hey, wait, you mean to tell me that mystery figure that kept saving us was your brother? Like, it's just, I could come up with so many possibilities that half of that story are going to be right. Sometimes it can get predictable, sometimes it's not. It's not always predictable.
I'm so glad you are all safe.
But you just get some similar or familiar twisty things. Like, you're always going to get that with Tales of, which is a nice delivery for each and every one of them. I just evaluate and assess whether or not if the story for me, the experience with the story is good. I like the gameplay is fine nonetheless, but my experience with the story, how is it? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it the worst? If it sucks or anything. Let me see what you said there. So you got right into level 90. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Hold on. Let me just pull this for you.
Flawless victory.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Huh. You did this, right? Had the inn open its rooms free of charge?
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know to whom you are...
Relax, buddy.
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me about the capital.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
The city's barrier Blastia began giving off a great light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
However, the real terror came after that. A glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia and quickly spread throughout the city. The plants it touched grew hideously large, and the water became poison. It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
And making it more desolate and more monstrous.
Events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
If the air has covered the entire city, what is he doing to her?
This is that turncoat Alexei's doing. I'm sure of it. He came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused, he swore he would reduce us to dust.
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us. It is thanks to him that we refugees arrived here safely. If he hadn't come to our aid just then, we all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, believe me. But I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here. What happened to them?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen anyone either.
Oh,
they must
boy.
have been left behind, with all that air flooding out.
It was all we could do to save ourselves. With all that was happening, we were unable to take everyone with us. We did all we could. You must understand.
Oh, yeah?
Hey.
I'll be at the inn.
It just gets crazier and crazier by the minute. Man, these...
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air, and the one in the middle of it all is most likely...
That's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then... she can't handle that. Who knows how much of a toll it takes on her each time she's forced to use her power. She was already having problems controlling it. Now there's no telling what will happen to her. What if we get there too late and... Even if we take out Alexei, she...
Do you think maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just haven't found it yet.
Hey, what about the Knights?
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough. They don't have De Nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
Yuri!
Hey, did we wake you up? How are you feeling?
Looks like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do.
Yeah. I just don't want to be left behind, okay? Our whole guild is gonna rescue Estelle.
I know. Why don't you try and get some more sleep, huh?
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this, right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me.
Yuri.
What's with a long face? You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, she was definitely worried.
A job nobody wants to do.
Are you going out alone?
I don't think that's any of your Highness's concern. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy against Alexei. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton Hold.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
What do you mean?
All those who carry the Imperial blood possess a certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use. But I have heard that hers is extraordinary. I'm sure it was for this reason that the Council threw their support behind her.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her power?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
They may have to kill. They have to kill her.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you. That you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
But why?
I thought I told you this isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
That's what happens when I get serious.
So I think we're just gonna head this way. Didn't see that enemy there. Whoa. Damn. So he's level 58. I would fight him, but now I know he's around this area. Making progress on Arise, nice. So yeah, I will be getting back to play Tales of Arise and continue the journey tomorrow. Most definitely. Yeah, this is so let's get out of here. Because I need my team for this fight. And that's level 58. So he's a bit too strong for me right now. But now I know he's over here. Because he's a gigant. That's what he is. Huh. I guess I can't enter Didenhold. Okay. So let me guess. I gotta go through the forest area. Also, it mentioned something. Let me see. Yeah, so you can see the explosion right there. Yeah, so that's why. Okay, I just wanted to see. Alright, let's go and see if we can enter that forest area. Yes, we can. Okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, whoops. Already went through this way. I know there's another gigant over there as well. There's one in another area I didn't fight either. It's another forest area. I know where it is.
Hey, that's...
Yeah, where that one Blastia piece was.
I remember when Estelle ate that Nia fruit. That was quite a face she made. Well, come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh, pal? I haven't been feeling like myself, even when I'm fighting. It's like I'm tired all of a sudden. You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Repeat?
Yuri, you...
Huh?
Idiot!
Huh?
What?
What the? What? Carol?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey, hold on a sec.
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf? Wait,
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop dead.
Whoa! Hey there, sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keeping a lookout?
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
What's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one who doesn't understand!
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri!
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
Yuri, even if you leave us behind thinking you don't need us, we're still gonna search the whole world from top to bottom until we find you.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory to yourself.
Yeah.
It's hard for you to believe in us a little bit more.
We believe in you, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends.
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until the end.
Right.
Duh.
So let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest is right over there.
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only a little?
I'm not so wide-eyed and innocent to think that major change is going to happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right.
I'm gonna see if I can fight that big beast. And that where I left off. So let me switch some characters in here. Because I know it was low 58, but I wanted to just give it a try. I don't mind if I lose. Or if it looks like I'm probably going to lose.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go
For the records. Mandragora.
Yeah, easy win.
You get flipped with all that armor on. That's all I gotta say.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. You thought you could win? Too bad.
There you are.
Watch
Oh, it keeps bringing them back. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a tougher one, so we gotta get out of here. Yeah, because once it keeps bringing those little buddies of his in there. So he's level 58. So once I get into the 50s, then we can take him on for sure. It's just like that one other Gigante that I saw that was like at a higher level as well, which I could probably tackle right now too, but can't unless Baul is healed and ready for takeoff, which right now they are not, so I can't go over there.
Let's get this over with.
Just like that next time, guys.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with. Watch out! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and...
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey!
I mean, that was cute when he Carol swung his sword at him and everything, and it like and then Rita shot a black fireball at him, and it like they wanted to teach him a lesson, because like you gonna go do this by yourself without your team? I mean, they already know what you be doing, but ain't gonna let you go out there and do it on yourself. You crazy. Like, come on, man. Although, you know, it'd be like one of that team members be like, okay, I'm out. You guys can do whatever you want. I'd be like, all y'all crazy. I'm not joining y'all. I'm not going over there. Be that one careful team member. Cautious. That one cautious hero. It's level 48. Okay. Should be able to get up on out of here. Oh, I didn't see this over here before. Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Officer say, I was like, wait a minute, I missed the spot. I figured something was different about him.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. What? That's it? You're done?
It's affecting our health too.
Hey, why are we stopping here?
I heard the Knights were gathering at Date on Hold.
Flynn, right?
But this place is completely deserted.
Looks like we missed him.
I wonder if he's headed to the capital.
Then we might run into him on the way.
Ugh, whatever. If we're done here, can we hurry up and get moving already?
Yes, ma'am.
Her outfit does remind me of somebody. I still like her mage outfit. Yeah, Crypsis. Which Tales of game? I think I'm trying to remember which Tales of game that was from. I'm just seeing like what they look like in different outfits and stuff. That's all. Well, I'm glad the Tales of Abyss reference. Oh my goodness. Just wandering around. Tales of the... Oh, there he is, Duke.
It seems you were not able to stop her.
What are you talking about? We're just getting warmed up. You just sit and watch like a good boy.
Yuri, don't be rude. He lent us the sword.
Yeah, you're right.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you smile at a time like this?
I'm just a wild and carefree kind of guy.
Foolishness.
Can't help it, I guess. I was born like this. Let's go.
We can tell. On the outside, he might not get angry or flustered or cry, but we can tell. And right now, he's so frustrated it's all he can do not to scream. But Yuri keeps all that hidden away, so it looks like there's nothing wrong. And for me, now, when I see no hope at all, his attitude is why I can still stand up and fight.
Carol, what's the holdup?
I'm coming!
Why are you telling me this?
Yeah, you're right. Someday I'll tell him myself. Someday.
True friendship. However, the time will come when hope turns to despair.
Yeah, I figured. See, that's why I traveled around. I was like, oh, I wonder if it... And then, lo and behold, he was up here. It's like, hey, no, I just checked around places and voila. So you see a nice dialogue. All right, let's go. Let's go, boo. Yeah, so the enemies here are Air 6, so they're also very strong. So they're pretty much near our level right now.
Could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
I gotta try and keep up. That was easy.
Alright, so they weren't airsick. Probably just a few out of the end monsters.
Well, if it isn't the Imperial Knights, I guess they're getting ready to invade the capital.
But it looks like they're at a standstill. I wonder if something's wrong.
Oh yeah. Yuri, wouldn't it be great if Flynn came with us?
Did you forget that he's leading the Knights? I really doubt there's any way he could come with us.
As soon as the scouts return, gather all of the lieutenants. Yuri! Everyone! Thank goodness you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zaphius, then.
Yeah, for now at least. What are you doing out here?
The Royal Guard has taken up their positions ahead. We're just waiting on the scouts I sent to observe the enemy forces.
Captain, you don't have the time to be speaking with...
No need to worry. We don't plan on staying long.
You're going to the capital too?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to discuss alone with you. Do you mind?
Captain!
It's fine. I'll be back soon. If there are any movements, be sure to notify me. Let's go.
So about another hour and then wrap it up.
Prince Yoder informed me of what's been going on, about Lady Estelise's powers. If it really comes down to it, you might have to.
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that from happening.
I know that. I'm only talking about the worst case scenario.
I've already made my choice. Or have you forgotten?
No, I remember.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it can be avoided. What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. What is a law? What is a crime? Where is the line between right and wrong?
You're starting to ask some deeper questions, bruh.
After much consideration, I came to the...
Then why not come with us?
OBS reconnect. There you go. Yeah, I just saw the OBS disconnect for a little bit, but it's alright, it's back on.
The capital's full of air, so your knights wouldn't be able to enter. But if you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through, we might be able to manage some of them.
Dane Nomos, huh?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, so you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do.
Excuse me, sir. A large group of battle machines has emerged from the enemy lines. The numbers are staggering.
What?
You got a lot of murders. Murderers.
Yuri, we're in big trouble.
How could they have been hiding so many of their
It's really
forces?
weird seeing Carol with that type of armor.
It looks like we're going to have some difficulty breaking through that.
But I don't mind Raven's look, and Yuri's. Man, Tales of Abyss. Woo.
Some. No, that's gonna be brutal. By the time we get to the capital, we'll already be half dead.
It's not like we have to face those things head on. Patty, do you see any way around them?
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look. I have a feeling it might be impossible.
But we're so close to the capital.
They've started to move. They're coming this way.
Hey, shouldn't we withdraw back to the hold?
Captain.
Yuri, are you going to the capital to stop Alexei and to save Her Highness?
Yeah.
Then, no matter how this ends, I believe that what you've decided is the best possible outcome.
Flynn.
You should go. Knights!
All right.
An enemy battalion stands before us, and Alexei lies in wait behind them. I won't tell you this will be easy, and I understand if you want to flee. But I want you to remember what it is that we must do. We're knights. With our swords, we protect the people. I will not force any of you to fight. But if you share the same spirit as I do, then let us fight this battle together!
Nice.
Flynn really is amazing.
Imperial Knights, straight ahead!
Let's head for the capital.
A double sigh?
Knock it off.
We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what
Yep.
people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still.
Oh, it's one of the choices you're gonna have to make. That's probably their big fight right there. Let me save.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Hey,
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
This looks like fun.
Oh, really now? Once I get further in the rise, I will definitely find out what's going on with Zephyr. To see there's other type of airsick enemies I can scam.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
Nice.
Come on, Wind.
No one can stop brave Vesperia!
I mean, something dire, something's worse about to happen. Something going on with Zephyr in there.
But you're going bye-bye.
Oh boy. I think that should be good.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. I can't keep doing this. Undefiled purity.
Ooh, nice. I mean, it's not surprising. Nothing really has happened that you haven't seen. But he wasn't in the demo of playable characters, and he never showed as a boost attack despite being in the party. Oh, you're talking about like in terms of his what is this? Playable characters, and he never show as a boost attack despite.
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom. Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second, excuse me for not being as optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
Oh, really?
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now, there's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
That's cute. About to save and head right in there. I can tell what's gonna happen probably is we go in there, we maybe figure out a way to stop Alexei, but while we're in there, it's probably gonna trigger. Oh,
It's hard to believe.
Adafago's coming in, but oh, look at this.
This is so horrible.
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
Yeah, Zephyr, I think I know what your worries are because he's not a playable character, so probably something. I mean, maybe you haven't gotten that far. Maybe something's going to happen to him. You know, like it's one of those characters that will appear temporarily and then something happens. I wouldn't be surprised.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
I mean, I've played RPGs like that. Like, I used to play, what was it called? Legend of some... I'm trying to remember what it was. I have it as a PS2 game. I'd have to go find it. But, in the beginning, you have a character who's the father of the boy, the main character. And there's a moment in the beginning where you have him in your party. But eventually he departs. I think he's still alive. Yeah, I think he is, if I recall. Or he got badly injured. But yeah, I mean, if he's just temporary, I mean, I understand. What will happen to him down the road, you just have to wait and see.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here. Hold my hand, would you?
Break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore, Yuri.
Aww.
I'm not going off by myself anymore.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back up and running fine.
They look like they're going crazy, like the ones we saw back at Cave Mock.
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. We can't keep Estelle waiting.
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope. It's his home.
It looks like it's been overrun by the plants.
Yeah, man. That sucks. That's sad, man.
You think he could stand to be a little less cold and prickly all the time? I mean, I know he's worried about the lower quarter, and we all want to wring Alexei's neck, but still.
Oh, I'd say it's all right from time to time.
That might be the case, yes.
The fact that he acts like this, knowing the tension it causes, is a sign that he's softened. The old Yuri would never have let us see that he was upset about something.
It's hard to stay emotional when your friends analyze you like you weren't even there.
ready for business. You're killing me.
Nice.
Flynn entrusted Estelle to you, right?
Yeah.
He's taken on his own share of work, so we can focus on rescuing Estelle. Still, it must be hard for you.
I'll carry his resolve with me.
I'm sure we can save Estelle back.
I remember playing Final Fantasy X-2, which I say was a little fun and petty, but it was not like the best. Like, I mean, the original Final Fantasy X was great, but like Final Fantasy X-2, yeah. I mean, I was okay beating it, but it was just, I mean, if I were to be fair, I mean, it was alright, but I kind of didn't like the whole idea of the costume content. I mean, the costume things looked nice, but it was just like, didn't like the costume combat system. It's a bit annoying. It was okay, but it's just, but I remember one part where you go into the battle, and all three of Final Fantasy X characters, name is Yuna, Riku, and Pain. Yuna was like, give me a Y. Riku was like, give me an R. But Pain was like, give me a break. That's kind of what that reminded me of. When she was like, you're killing me, man. Like, just take these things seriously, man.
That wasn't too bad.
Nice. Hey, you can't know what's going on in the lower quarter now because it's all filled up with them plants, veins, and everything. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, everything, dang. They're overgrown and all that stuff. Okay.
Knights are somewhat useful, I guess.
Somewhat? Careful. Flynn pride. Well, it's a pretty big compliment coming from Rita.
I'd say they're doing a lot of blood out there.
Yeah, they're risking their lives to do their duty. Let's enter the capital while we can.
Right. We'll save Estelle and defeat Alexei. The fight will not be in vain. Come on. Damn, it shut up tight.
Look up there. I might be able to squeeze through.
Nice. You can go through there and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
Hey, Hey, we're out of time. Why don't we just blow it open?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we were discovered.
The air is all over the city, isn't it?
Alexei must have taken some sort of precautions.
Oh, Carol did it!
Got it! Everybody hurry!
Good work. Okay, this is it, folks.
There's no air in here.
He must have figured out how to use Estelle's power to do this.
It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in.
That hunch you had is looking more likely by the minute, old man. We're gonna have company before long.
Why is it I'm only ever right about the bad stuff happening?
If you only think negatively, only bad stuff's going to happen. So just think positively.
Well said. I'm sure you're right about that.
Yep.
Always thought of myself as an optimist, to be honest.
That's all you ever see.
It's not like saying that now's gonna change anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Yeah, those bogus knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't stand a chance.
It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not for the reason I was hoping.
Don't worry, little knight. The Imperial crest has been emblazoned with stained glass. The bird represents overarching control. It's designed to remind people they are being watched over and governed. Ironic. This is the right side. Yeah, so you see there's guards in here. So just taking a look. So we're back in this castle, man.
Now's our chance! Our strategy worked! Alright, cool.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Ooh, trans murder, guilty murder. Guilty of murder, that's all I said.
So is that okay? Finish that one.
Good, got it. Yeah, I remember visit the prison. This is where I came out of the prison cell and everything. Ooh, nice. I knew that this stuff was here.
Let's eliminate them. I'm feeding up the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies. Calm down. I can't keep doing this. Oh, damn it, this one is time. Here I go.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Another art master.
When all 8 wings are spread, a circle of light shall shine above the child of full moon, and the 4th door shall open. Would that be meaning the summoning of Adaphagos or something else? Well, just have to see. It might actually mean how to defeat the thing. Anyway.
Hold on. Someone's there.
Ah, the trio. Oh my goodness.
Yuri? Oh, it's Yuri!
Hey.
Huh? Hanks?
Hey. He's alive.
Hanks, everyone, you're all okay.
Hey, that's my line.
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuation of the citizens. However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be found. It wasn't part of my orders, but you see...
The exit collapsed, and a strange fog covered the ground. We were in quite a fix. Thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and
Ooh,
came here.
what a
They
relief.
saved our lives.
I am prepared to receive punishment for violating my orders.
I say,
we will take the same punishment.
Punishment? I'm just an old man, boys. Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is an honor. Captain Captain Raven.
Don't call me Captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize, Sir Just Raven.
Looks like somebody respects you. I never would have believed it.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
This is great, Yuri.
I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
I don't know why, Yuri, but you looked happier than I've ever seen you before.
Yeah, she's right.
Did you see the former commandant?
Sir, no sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stare?
The sword stare?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
Sounds like smoking scoundrels both like high places.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special mechanism.
The sword stare.
Rita can take care of formulas. We can do it.
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide. Let's go.
That's awesome. Yeah, so they're all here.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell you, I don't have any men.
There was a real sparkle in their eyes when they were looking at you, old man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
To leave all my wares there, I'm really worried about looters. Of course, the state the lower quarters in, I suppose nobody can really get near it. Right, so you got nothing to worry about the looters. You don't have to worry about them. Just the damage, though. Those knights, Yuri, they're the ones that were bullying you, aren't they? I was surprised they turned out to be so nice. Come to help us, too. Yeah, so if only we set out earlier, a little earlier, we wouldn't be trapped here. I don't think this will be valuable if we get out of the castle, that is. I always thought the knights were a bunch of nasty losers. I mean, other than you and Flynn and Yuri. It was a little surprising to find out a lot of them really had a backbone. When that Soul Call command that look a little like fools. Everyone needs to eat to regain their strength. Okay. Grand jury, all this, yada yada. Okay. Well, this is awesome, man. I'm glad they're all safe and sound, man. Yuri Defense Force. To think Esteliz was actually a princess. I guess now I should say Her Highness Esteliz. She always did have a refined air about her. So it reminded me of my grandmother. You must rescue Esteliz. I mean, Her Highness. It seemed like such an upstanding man, but it was only an act. When an empire's top commander goes mad, it's hard not to think that empire's about to fall. Even if countries fall, mountains and rivers will remain, as will the people that live upon them. Just want to caption that. Think about it that way. Perhaps there's no reason for despair. Nice. Completely restored. Yeah, well, I am glad they are safe. I'm calling a provisional truce, but we'll bring you in as soon as this is over. We're counting on you. Stop the commandant. I say, I cannot abide relying on you to save us. I say we will repay this debt. I say Captain Strawn will replace that traitorous dog Alexei as commandant. Maybe. When Commandant Alexei took over the castle, I wasn't sure whether or not to follow him. Now I know I did the right thing by believing Lieutenant LeBlanc. with my beloved Zaphius. Man. I mean, people who've been so loyal, and yet now you see all this stuff happening. It's like, what's in the world is going on? Alright, so... I'm just gonna travel around, see what I can find.
Watch my back.
Yeah, I remember we went down here. Yeah. And we used that to escape. A second door and a fourth door. Huh. So I know that this is the other side over here. Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time. Is that it? Flickering blade.
Wasn't too bad.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I remember. I think that was the room where she changed him.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Yep. Just one shot. Yeah, Esteli's room. Yeah, I was just curious if something was gonna happen if I tried to activate it or something. Said missed, but it's alright.
This looks like fun.
Oh, Caprice, innocent waters! That was sorry to trouble you. We sharpened your edge. Right through that which blocks our future. We're disturbing power
Yeah, I just wanted to get right past it. And see a safe one right there. I'm just curious because I think this was that one. Yeah, I think this was Flynn's room. The throne, fight for what is just. See the mirror, everything. Okay. Now we can get going. Out of here. Alright, so that just leads back down here. Yeah, I think the one of the challenges is figuring out, okay, where am I supposed to be going? Right.